shit, I'm sorry.
Day 17.
Here, you can take it, man. Sorry to steal it.
War 99, folks. We have made it. Another day. Some had said we might have not made it this far. Others have said Colonials might be slipping. But we're still here. We're still fighting. Do I have a bandage on me? I do. I have to die today. But we're here at the moors. Medic. Thank you. Salute and commend for the captain. Now let's try and get back out there and avenge everybody who's fallen on this here front line.
Oh, fuck me.
That needs to get poked. Not getting any kills now, folks.
Hey, that LT still.
Not how I wanted to start the stream, but that's okay. Got a couple of hours ahead of us. I think I would have checked the audio before starting, but no, everything's good. Good. No. Not good. How else would people make sound effects? Up. People I know got held let loose. It's like this game, only a first-person shooter. What? I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. So essentially go east. That's all I gotta do. I'll figure it out eventually. Getting back to the front lines, let's see how things are going. That sounds close to me.
Thank you for the set. Who just died? Is that Duck?
They made it surprisingly far.
Go, 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 go. We have the trench.
Say what's left.
There's one more in there. It's not him.
something 40 mil in this box.
They're hanging out behind the trench. That was close.
Bandage?
О, блять, видишь.
Oh, can you please heal? And Chem.
I don't have.
I have it right here. Ah, too late.
I don't think anybody's gonna get me. Begin that 50-second respawn. We made some progress. We got some kills.
You see, I have this weapon. I can't really use it much right now because none of them are in range. Big sad.
I need plasma. I have a trauma kit. Is there plasma?
Some 1.0 out. I think it was a light tank that were flaming. I think that's what went down.
Yeah.
Not got to try it yet.
I think I gotta drop you. I'll see you on this side, brother.
Can someone build one more watchtower on that position? I need a watchtower being built on that position.
We begin a little bit of what you call it.
Running.
Solutions.
We need to build some damn fortifications.
They're coming at 70 meters up.
70 meters, they're coming. Guess what? I'm coming too. Now I even got a gas mask. I forgot AT though, so that's an action.
Okay, let's move forward.
No, wait, there's a guy in the right trench, in the right side trench. Oh shit.
Oh shit! We got another Ignifist.
I got him.
He's got a flamethrower. He's got a flamethrower. Watch out.
There's another one.
Okay, forward.
I'm pushing that. Watch out. Dead.
HD incoming, HD by road, HD.
Thank you.
No problem.
HTD! North! Flamethrower!
Flamethrower, you say?
Oh, fucking hell.
It is right.
Anyone have 10 BMATs? Yeah, thanks.
This fucking tree line.
Fuzzy. Getting fuzzy a lot recently. Solid medic. Oh. Run so far away. I forgot to shorten it and at its current length they will yell at me for copyright stuff, so we can't have that. I didn't go the right way. What the fuck did I do? No, come our way. I just went really far back.
Continue fighting.
You going gas heavy over there?
See anything? Oh, guy in the trench, left side.
Another one past the dust. And another one.
Needs help. Medic needs help. Somebody, hey, Molly up. Press H and then click if you want me to turn in a direction. If you see something, right? Or if you see a tank. That's about to smash us. Oh. Shoot it up. Yep, got him down, got him down.
Thank you. My pleasure. That's all you get, apparently.
That's alright.
There's a medic north.
ATR. I don't think they hit us. Yeah, I didn't hit us.
There's some medic stuff here if you need it.
Do you see the watchtower?
Yeah, I see.
Gotcha.
Medic. Thank you.
Where'd that other medic go? He probably has enough.
There's a flanker to the far south. Let's go deal with him.
Yeah, I think just 2 more.
Yeah, one here, 2 there. 2 here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, AKR.
Got two pillboxes up there, can't help you much.
There are.
Okay, one more. Okay, then. One again. Yeah. Here I get dead. Okay, here dead. Okay.
Yeah, there is 2 on that side. If there's an 80, that
One
looks
more.
like an 80.
Thank you. I don't have any ammo. He's about to go. Whoa. Figured I had a shot to get out. Turns out no.
Okay, dead. Okay, one more.
Oh, I found him. Oh shit. Showing at work, stickering, putting you up in the background. Hell yeah. I'm going places. Awesome places. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're having a solid day at work. I'm just hanging out here on the front lines, getting blown up and shot.
Any of you need filters?
It's fun stuff. I feel you. The struggle can be real.
And are you in the way? And you're in the way.
At least it's Friday. I don't know. I don't know if that means anything to you. I'm horrible at remembering people's schedules, but usually the weekend will eventually lead to something good. Oh, wait, it's not good. Excellent. Tomorrow still feels like a Friday. So yeah, it's essentially kind of sort of like a Friday. It's close enough. You get some time off in the future. That's good enough. Works for me. Sweet tooth. Not good to go. Fix something real quick. Try some new stuff I got at my vendor. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Not a bad rest of the night. I got I've been trying to do at least 4 or 5 hours of this a day. So I just started 22 minutes ago, so I got a couple of hours ahead of me. Did I grab everything I wanted? Grab another grenade. We have a lot. I'll grab 3 grenades. Cheers. Five hours every day. I've been consistent. It's not every day. Every now and then I'll take a day or so break. Well, every now and then I won't have electricity and I won't have a choice. But Elvis, hey, are you not too shabby? Would you recommend this game? Absolutely. I don't know how long you've been here, but as I was just mentioning, I play this game a lot. I still can't find my goddamn way. Am I even supposed to go? No, I don't think I'm supposed. No, I'm supposed to go east. Okay. I haven't been fighting here a while. Let me check the map real quick. On the map. Okay. Good. I'm researching it. And that's how I found you. It's currently on sale on Steam. Hell yeah. So to give you a little bit of backstory about my purchase of the game, I bought it a little bit after it came out, which was, man, like 4 or 5 years ago. And I put like an hour into it. I was like, I don't like it. And then it sat in my Steam library until a couple of months ago, when I just picked it up, and now I play it almost every day. So it's pretty crazy. What is it? War 99. I think we're towards the end of it. I think my first war was 92. It was early 90s. So I've been playing it for a bit. The wars can range anywhere from a month long to a couple weeks. This is day 17. You got 2 factions to choose from: the Colonials, the Wardens. I've mostly been playing Colonial, but I have played the Wardens. Each side has like different weapons and vehicles and whatnot. I feel like it makes you a more well-rounded Foxhole player if you eventually play both sides. Oh, that's a Warden tank. Excellent.
Which we could boot up.
There's a lot of variety and stuff you can do. You can do frontline stuff, which is what I mostly do. You can do logi, which is bringing up materials to the front line. You can do tanking. You can do artillery. You can do partisan, which is just sneaking behind enemy lines and blowing stuff up or killing them. It's, the most recent update just added trains. You can throw artillery cannons on trains. Ooh, hell yeah. Starting the stream off right. Thank you so much for that follow, Elvis. Hopefully you buy this game, and I will eventually see you on the front line along with me. Well, hey, even, you know, I've had people who I meet through the stream, and they end up on the opposite side. We'll be shooting back and forth at each other, and then I'll realize it's them, and I'll just be like, hey, what's up? And they'll be like, hey, how's it going? Have a conversation with the folk that you're on the other side of the battlefield with. That's cool. Oh, it is. There's a lot of cool interactions that you can have. Like, so when you're down, you can be picked up by your team or the enemy team, and the enemy team can just pick you up and take you over to their side. And, they can just talk to you. They can trash talk you. They can relentlessly teabag you. There's a lot of options. Ah! Well timed sound effect. Truly. No! Don't shoot me! Hey. No! No! See? Sometimes that'll happen. You know, you'll try and converse with the other team, and they're not going to have any of it, and they're just going to shoot you. Oh man, that bong is getting beyond filled. Also, fun fact, every time somebody follows me, a little nug falls into that bong in the bottom right-hand corner, so...
Go back.
Holding for ransom doesn't work well in this game. You're damn right, awesome, Mark. It can be a struggle. Oh, you're damn right. But it's a never-ending struggle. You try every now and then. You get lucky, and somebody's like, "Ooh, let's have a conversation." Yeah. There's you can do like look here, so it says it in the chat, and a little arrow. Sometimes the enemy will point you out and say, look here, and I'll type in the chat, don't look here. You know, you gotta play mind games. Just, you know, see what works. Maybe there's a lot of shit going on. Maybe they'll just forget about you. It's a viable option. Next update, prisoner of war camp. That'd be sick. I've talked about that with somebody in the stream. We've gone over why it would work and wouldn't work, but just I feel like people would just quit if you got put in an enemy camp and you had to like escape. That'd be sick. I'm all for it. I don't think the majority of people would be for it. So, just we're gonna live without it, unfortunately. POW update. Just couldn't be happier enough for it. I forget. Can you res heal enemies? Yes. So the enemy, like an enemy medic, could grab you and heal you, or vice versa. You can heal somebody on the enemy side. East. I gotta look at the map again. Oh my god. I'm horrible with the direction. North and then east. I'm the map. Solid remix. Yeah. An auto run would be nice because sometimes where you are trying to go is fairly far away. And so You gotta do a little bit of running. Yes! Shirts. I don't have to run anymore. No more running from me. Downloading. Hell yeah. I'm glad I was able to give you a positive review on it. I'm trying to think. I've told you a bunch of awesome stuff, and what's some shitty stuff about the game? The queues. Those can be kind of... So if you want to... it depends on where you go. So when I show you this map... why is it so... it's just that. Okay. So depending on how active a spot on the map may be, you might have to wait a little bit to fight. Some of these queues, oh man. A couple of days ago, I was wanting to fight. There was maybe like a 15 or 20 person queue. I hopped on the game at like 6, and then I ended up taking a little bit of a nap. And I came back like 2 hours later, and I was still in queue. So
Deuce. Is that ambulance yours?
sometimes you're just gonna have to either pick a different place or.
Oh, I appreciate it. I fucking love it.
Yeah. I put a crit wounded by the ambulance. I can't put him in though because it's locked.
Respawn times also,
Take all my
depending on how many people you're fighting against, how many people are on your team in that area. Can range anywhere from 10 seconds to 50 seconds. Unfortunately, the Colonial side has been plagued with 50-second respawns for most of this war. That sucks, but those are really the only two downsides I can think of. You'll occasionally run into a shitty person, but for the most part, it's a pretty good community, so... Every now and then there's a crazy glitch. It'll probably get you killed. That might anger you, but
Let's go, holy. I got the flamethrower still.
it's not so bad. You level up through commends. Oh no. You get commends by just killing people who are doing useful stuff.
Yes.
Let's see. How many commends do I have? Got one commend. I'll save it for medic. I usually give most of my commends to medics because they're pretty damn helpful.
Not a problem.
But you can do Logi. Logi's a good way to get them.
I love the fact I can just
You got a variety of things you can do. They got gas. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Oh, yeah. I needed a kill. Right town. Slacking in the kill department. We've hit the double digits, though. Oh. Gas mask, grenade. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're coming. Is that a gas grenade? Oh. You know what? Oh. You got it. Yeah. We can not have this. Oh, there's somebody right on the other side of this gas. Or smoke, I should say. No. Need a medic. Medic. Ah. Oh, they get me. Where's that command? Yeah. Always good to have a good medic. Just like that, we're back into the game. What are you doing? Whoa. That's something. Sometimes you're gonna have to worry about your own team more than the team you're facing, because every now and then just tanks will appear from nowhere, and if you're not paying attention,
if you want to search around.
yeah, super. What's up? Super dead.
There's a bunch of them had cutlers. If you want to look around,
sure.
And kill the AT pillboxes. That'd be great.
I'll see what I can do. Ah, there we go. I got way too much shit. Now encumbered. The old flapjack tactic. Yeah, right. Do it. What grinds my gears? Being over encumbered. Because it makes you slow. Oh. One kill. Now. Yes!
Holy shit, to our right, to our right, to our right, to our right!
I got it. Accounts. Hello. Actually... Oh, don't shoot me. That was... My rocket just went through that dude. Obliterated him. I'll take that kill while I'm at it. Put that in there. Whoa, hey, hey! What do you think you're doing there? Shooting yourself or getting shot? I don't know which one it was, but one of those things happened. Have your teammate pressed into a firm pancake. Yeah, that could be a thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh. Putting a lot of holes in a lot of them. I'm out of ammo in both weapons. No more holes I can put. I need a medic also. Yeah, burn them. Here come the tanks. Come on. Oh, there. No medics here. I don't need a medic. I lied, but... Ooh. Thank you so much. Medic in disguise.
Tank, there's a mine right behind this box, so watch yourselves.
Where did that happen, huh? figure out a good spot for this thing. Oh, is that their base? It is. Excellent. Suppose I'll just use it on their base eventually. If I get a clear enough shot at them. Healing butt touches. Ah, yeah. However you get healed. Whoa. Let's not shoot our own team.
What's your plan?
I just 1000% watched that Warrant Officer 1 shoot that captain. What the hell it was. Okay. Now that that thing's destroyed, I think I have a clear shot at that. I do not. There's an enemy right there. I will die if I go to where I was going to go. I don't have any ammo. Forgot about that. Kill over encumbered. Goddamn.
You better time.
Okay, fuck it. Oh, it's gone already. I just shot it into their base. Oh, thank you. I don't want to stand there. Woo.
Hey, wanna watch something? What we do? Hey, in the bars, the bars, the bars.
Oh.
In the bars. 18 in the bars, 18 in the bars.
Ooh. Whoa. I was standing at that wall. Come on. No! Ridiculous. Ah. Healing in video games always makes me laugh. I always refer to it as magical butt touches. You know, people will ask for it just... Sometimes you need a medic and you'll hear, some people need a medic. Hey, come over here and touch me. You'll hear that a lot. So, some people make noises when they're healed, you know? It's quite the event. This person's just hanging out in a trench. Killed a friendly. That wall was my friend, it was keeping me safe. Yeah. Go to the right place. I did. Sometimes you can spawn in the wrong place and that can lead to a whole ton of walking. Oh, it's daytime. At least almost. It's fun. Not a lot of tanks, so I'll just grab a grenade. Do what you gotta do. I just have all the doubt in myself in the world with my navigation skills. Whenever I'm going somewhere, I just have to constantly check the map and be like, oh my god. I get turned around easily. My poor navigation skills in real life bleed into my video game. Maybe I can ride. This is a fun ride. That was as fun and thrilling as I thought it would be.
You will move up a little bit.
We can wrench it. We can wrench it and take it back. Oh, never mind. It's a prototype.
Never mind. The prototype is dead.
The backpack. Ooh. Gimme.
Hey, there's anti-tank right here.
Let's just destroy the pillbox or tanks. They're not 40 mils, so we can't really do anything to it. Let's just.
We're getting a base.
They have hitbox
No.
on the other side of the wall.
Damn it. He spawned, but I was gonna take that anti-tank. I'd either get squished by that tank or move. I've had to deny so many people tonight. It's weird. You never want to deny somebody getting their sweet goodness. But you gotta. Some people just aren't prepared. One step closer, I got my license. Now that I just gotta wait for the medical card to come in. Whoa.
Sure, you want this RPG?
Man. Too much responsibility. Whoa. See? I just died too. Would have went to waste. You should have shot that one. Expired IDs and one kid trying to pull a fast one. Ooh. Scrappy kids. Oh. I'm sure, I'm sure that'll happen.
There's a watchtower there on my marker.
It is inevitable. It's like the alcohol. Kids are gonna bring fake IDs to try and get that.
This is 18. 18. You can't kill it.
Where?
I can just gun down this tree line. Do you have a radio?
Guys, go to Reaching River.
Just
Go to
spray and
Reaching
pray
River.
towards any contacts you see on the radio. Got a lot of ammo.
I want to go to Reaching. Huh. Ah! One of these days, that cough will leave me. Today's probably not that day. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. Show me Lowcaster. It's night time. I'll take the break. I lied. $712 ward deaths an hour. My God. That's not. Notice the picture of the info. Some people are less caring than others, I suppose. You know, there are just some people out there that I guess don't care about their job. Like, get on this road. I'll be doing no building. Hey, they built it. Any shirts? No shirts. Can't vote for that.
Hey, you're pro. Congrats, Jack. You're Colonel.
Finally.
Colonel.
Yay.
Ooh. Getting the high ranks. Second lieutenant. Pretty up there. I think after second lieutenant, it's just lieutenant. That's fun. Making my way up the, I should probably load my gun. Okay. Actually, I gotta check the map because we just destroyed where all the enemies were coming out from, so now I gotta find a new spot. Because there was no seeming mass congregation to the next spot. We gotta go back to the map. We have the entire hex except for something that is over a bridge. Huh. That's not good. Let's see, now I gotta figure out where I want to go next. Because we can head into Column's Cave. That should be fun. That should be manageable. I hope. We'll see. Oh. Blue or green? I am on the green team. The Colonials are green, the Wardens are blue. Oh. Gross. Maybe it'll go quick. Player queue. Gross. 15 player queue. Yeah, see. So there are people sitting in that queue that are just, they might not get to play tonight. Then again, I was just in an 8-person queue, and it just went like that. So that's Foxhole. True. Hey, you could. Exactly.
What's up, Worm?
That's hilarious. That's so funny. Looks like they made headway. In Columnscape, I've been doing a lot of fighting here the past couple of days. That's a downside. The area in which you can fight is sometimes limited for a couple of days. You get sick of fighting in one area and you have to check the map and it's like, ooh, something going on here. Sometimes it's just like oh my god, it's just like tanks versus what's it, PvE. Just tanks blowing up shit. So, or it's a bridge battle, and bridge battles are awful because you don't make real progress and it's just two sides just taking pot shots at one another. I hate it. I refuse to do it. So that's where we're at there. Remember you being on the losing side of one for a bit. Yep. So I started out playing Colonial, and I think we lost the first couple of wars I was in. And then I switched to Warden. And the first one I switched to Warden for, we were two. So on the map, you'll see victory points. So the green, the Colonial team's got 29, and the Wardens have 7. When I switched to the Warden team, they were at 2 victory points. So you can imagine even worse than this looks right now, and we came back. So that's why when I hear people complaining like, oh, we're going to lose, it's like, hey man, I was a part of quite possibly the greatest comeback in this game. I don't think anything's come close, and I doubt anything will happen like that again. But truly, it's not over until it's over. Like, I didn't think it would happen. I played through it. It's on my YouTube. Cheap plug for my YouTube. If you like this, you should subscribe to that, because I upload all these streams eventually, and I do daily clips.
Yo!
And they're all great. Every single one of them. There's some that have thousands of views, they're great. There's some that have like 12 views, they're great. A YouTube algorithm. I don't get it. But we broke 100 subscribers on YouTube recently, so that's fun. Killing it, folks. A closer place to spawn at, you say? Excellent. YouTube. Now it's you got where is it? Socials. You gotta redeem it. It's my version of I think there we go. I think that's the only one that I got that works. Looking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Out of all, I think that might be my favorite sound. I have a lot. That's great. Thank you. I have so many. You look through that goddamn list. There's a lot, and then I have this fucking never-ending soundboard. Like, so many sounds that I never use. I have sounds that I'll just hit, and people will be like, well, "Did you get a new sound?" I'm like, "Oh no, that's just in page 6 of my 7 pages of sounds that have like 15 sounds per fucking page or something." I gotta check the map. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going the right way. I just need to keep on going where I'm going. Nope, just forgot about it. Truly, it's 7 fucking things. It's overwhelming. It's too many. I have too much of a plethora to choose from.
Now the universe is in balance.
Oh, we made it.
Okay, guys.
Let's get this goddamn kill counter up a bit.
You're back.
Oh! Right after this 50-second respawn timer, because 52 seconds. I misspoke. Ah. There's people out there getting 10-second respawn timers, and I'm here getting 52 seconds. If only I had a button that I could push that would describe my feelings for it.
I don't like the look of it.
Oh wait.
Blow this shit up. Get out.
There's pillboxes up front.
I saved you, Rat Brennan. And this how you take me?
Very low health. Very low health. More explosives, guys. More explosives. There you go.
More explosives.
What are you doing, man?
Eat that smoke grenade.
Man, it's a hypocrite cement. He was about to fucking shoot you, man. What the fuck are you doing? Yes, set, but enemy are friends after a while.
Some people have this issue where they have their volume too loud on their microphone, and it's gross. I hate it, so I have to mute them. But sometimes you can't mute people if you're spectating. I wasn't paying enough attention that I remember the person's name, so... Or sometimes... It sucks. something that grinds my gears, a free one. People will play music, and if it can be too loud, that's a pain in the ass. But I just can't listen to it because it could be copyrighted, and that's a huge pain in the ass for me. I just gotta mute them. Struggle. Played DKO yet? I have not yet. Normal proximity chat crap. Yeah, right. The struggle. No, it has not yet popped into my repertoire of games. Yeah, most recent game in the repertoire that was not this was Hitman. One of the newer Hitmans that have come out in the past couple of years. It's pretty fun. It's difficult. I did the first 2 maps with all the tips and tricks on, and then I turned it off in my most recent playthrough, and it's just me blindly wandering about. It's horrible. I'm just gonna follow them because they're high ranked. Probably know which way they're going. That makes it toxic with garbage streams. You know, the community for this game is pretty good. I haven't heard anything surprisingly too horrific. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I appreciate that. It's a mistake following them. I should have checked the map. Okay, I just gotta, it's north. I gotta fucking spawn and go north every time. One of these days, I will remember that today. Probably not that day. Hopefully it will be. We'll see. Oh. I think that was their base. Can do nothing. Oh, it's still active. Okay. Jeez. First person. What?
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
FPS and tons of 10-year-olds aren't playing it. Ads. Ah.
Back. Enemy infantry. Kara, I have an idea. Kara, follow me.
I have the lowest amount of ads on that I can possibly have. And it's still too much. Bentley ads over. Bentley. Getting Bentley advertisements on here? Man. They should give me more money for goddamn advertising. They did actually. It was... I think that was a thing on... Ooh!
Fucking shoot up, wake up!
I got it.
Well, sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
Alright.
I got a bandage, I'll make it.
Oh my god.
Just like that.
Luckiest man I've ever met.
We'll see how long that luck runs. How about that? I got to ignore combat. That's an issue. Whoa! I got him.
Go back.
Back you, sir. Does that work? I've seen anybody get rid of mines that way. Where are they? Locked. Ah, those sons of bitches. Trying to far away from people that could heal me. Hey, yeah. Oh, hey, how about that? That's what happens when you play Foxhole a lot, kids. You can just assume that you know where people are and shoot into the darkness and hit them. Kevin just stopped in. He says hi. Hey, what up, Kevin? Coming to visit you. Oh!
Go, go!
Blank now. You guys can get in the back side of that, Hey, one tank head south. There's the silver and way down road. He's way out of position. Way out of position. 120 meters as in 219. He's up!
Yeah, just face this way so we can...
I got you.
Yeah, they're leaving, apparently.
Don't shoot it! Don't shoot it! It's on fire! It's on fire! You don't need to shoot it!
Thank you, man.
I got you, give me a second.
His name's even the medic. How about that? I like it. So I get to be a gunner for this reason. Repairing this right now. He's probably gonna want his friend back. Glad to help. Away we go.
Oh, hammer! Thank God. Arson time!
Arson time, you say? Oh no. That guy's on fire.
Shit.
Yeah. Burning everybody.
I know, right?
Jesus Christ. Goddamn admin.
You see how strong that is? It's just
Yes,
burning everyone, you know?
Can't we have you on every front, just burning all the wardens? It's gonna be important questions.
Can you shoot him?
Give it a shot. Good thing they suck. Aha! Take it, he's still murdering people. Absolutely not.
Hey, Karen,
Oh, there's a lot of them coming. Good luck. Can he do it? He went down immediately. He'd flamethrowered a lot of people. I had faith in him, I'll be honest, folks. I believed it.
drop on the ground. Right click and left click at the same time. You should be holding
Right click and left click.
There you go.
Guy wants more blankets and less blankets at the same time. And quite frankly, I won't stand for it, so I'm just going to continue to say it.
Alright, grab yourself some extra vinyl filter.
I don't know why I hit the button that has the New Day going, who? It didn't really fit, but I just wanted, I don't know. That's all I got. Blankets with a hole in the center. Make nice ponchos. Is that your current situation? Do you have a blanket over you? The hole in the center? Did somebody come in with a blanket over them? The hole in the center? I have questions.
The infantry support tank. This isn't that. This is the ballista. The Scorpion is the one you can sit on the side.
I understand.
Can I hit your red?
Don't waste the ballista.
You can sit on the back of it. I'm just gonna stop in front of it. They can give me now. Nah, just run me over.
Set that squad in there.
Every now and then, you get a ride to the front. They got big old buses to transport people to the front lines in. Oh, I heard you say something about blankets, and I thought that was the first thing that came to mind. What? I don't think I said anything about blankets. And again, I could have. I say a lot of shit, and it's kind of hard to keep track of what I said. Ask any and all the questions, but I choose to respond with my questions. Oh. Oh. You piece of shit!
How is this guy? This guy has taken actual
Run over. Put him over. Driver.
There we go.
What?
The fucking hot gun. We got him.
He's a lieutenant colonel. That'll do it.
Jesus, guys. Jesus Christ. The fuck out.
Sometimes a lieutenant colonel will just come in and fuck everybody's shit up, or a major, or a general, or... Like, that was some next level fuckery he was doing with the quick movements. My version of that is to crouch up and down. As a tip trick for anybody watching out there. If you're getting shot at, if you just kind of crouch, that'll potentially save your life. You never know. Getting shot at and all of a sudden, BAM! Just got duck real quick. Does wonders. Suppose combine that with the fucking monstrosity. Aston. Scusi.
That's
right. Even apologize. Fucking, I love it. Sometimes you gotta break out the Italian. It's going the wrong way. Shapes the hitbox. Crouching spams has always been a solid tactic in almost any shooter. Turns out, still an option in this. Keeps.
Running.
Too much running to not have that as a sound effect. Are we? Oh, shooting pretty close to the logi lines. I don't like that. Got him.
Un centro.
I see you. You're running. I didn't get him. Careful. Not a feature trail, I should say. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, more west. They are flanking west.
See, let's check that map one more time, see where I am.
Take this guy, kill him.
Traveling. Yes. Yes. Yes, got him before the fucking queue. This place is popping off. Uncharted territory.
You can't be CV tanking unless you're a field marshal.
True. The triple field marshal falchion is just based.
Oh, thank you.
had my headset off. I didn't even realize. And it just
It's
so
all good.
happened up in the same front again.
I was actually at the Moors, and I saw that this was happening, and I was like, oh, well, this seems a lot better than what's happening there.
Yeah, this is crazy here. I was here this early. I was here earlier this morning, and I thought this place was going to be lost for sure. But they've held it. They haven't gotten any new ground, but they've held this area, surprisingly.
I'd like to hear it.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
We have no short amount of tanks. That's
Oh, shit. You ain't good.
Come on, boys.
no, and the seaports, they just have tons of them too.
Oh, Jesus, there's more. It's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
He's coming back. Go in the bit, go in the bit. Get him.
I'm just mystified. Need some weapons.
Thank you.
Here I come.
Grenade.
Grab all that stuff.
Medic.
There we go.
Thanks, dude.
We got push guns.
Anti-tank right here. Anti-tank, right here, anti-tank. Anti-tank right here. Run!
Keep going. Push.
Fuck, medic! Medic!
Push on the trench. Push on it. Go.
Medic, I need a medic! Medic!
Go that way.
As fast as you can. Go.
Wild. Medic. Warden in the trench.
Kill that bastard.
You only need one medic on a person.
have a good day. Let me go. Back. Grenade. Let it come.
Heal me!
Too many people trying to shoot him. Let's go.
You have any stickies where you can throw it?
Grenade.
Stay in the fight. You're not dying yet.
Thank you.
Let me out. I'll let us.
Get out of here!
Thank you. Wait, stop moving up. There are 8 of us.
This will end badly. You know what? Here for it. It's gonna happen when the tank pushes it.
I need a bandage.
Thanks, not pushing out.
Use your AT for
Get out.
Let's go,
Push.
Can't move up into those trenches yet. Oh, they're moving up into that trench.
Do you have any spare bandages? Any spare bandages? Thank you.
Turn around the corner.
I got a bandage.
God, I get medic.
That's it. I killed some of them.
Fuck, I got him.
God damn. It's a bloodfest. 762 warden deaths an hour and 721 colonial deaths an hour. I'll do it.
Catch you, buddy.
That's a tank.
Damn tanks.
Move. Oh, muovetevi. Grazie, Manny.
Back.
One in.
That's how I do my best fighting.
A lot of
how do you
shirts.
get these shirts you're speaking of? I'm new.
We just run out of... Good. Not good. Yeah, it's not so good.
Alright, well. You ball.
Let me check that map. Yeah, the Blimes can. Place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. Is this supplied? No, it's not. Are you still up on the front line?
Yep.
There are no shirts at that spawn.
That's unfortunate.
We
I
barely.
saw it coming.
Yeah, we barely have any shirts at the back base too, where you spawn at.
Crap. This is Callahan's Passage. Yeah. I don't have anywhere I can bring up shirts from. That's maybe.
Oh, thank you, medic.
Nope.
Well, we're going through over 700 shirts an hour, so.
Yeah. That's a lot of shirts.
Oh my god.
Callahan's Passage has no shirts, and Deadlands has no shirts.
Can you guys still not
Just not seeing a lot of shirts.
Hopefully somebody will come through with some shirts. It's a pretty active area.
Yeah, hopefully someone's got them in their private stockpile.
No, it's all the... Jesus.
Keep shoveling.
Chavez, where'd you go?
I'm over here trying to find a mask.
Bitch, just look at the dead bodies up front.
Up front? Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's where the gas mask should be at.
Alright, cool.
Just pick a dead body.
No.
Blood for the blood, skull for the skull.
You're a madman.
Blood for the blood for the skull.
I don't know what he's saying. He's just going around killing people. Don't know which way to go. Gotta check the map. And upvote this.
That's okay.
Mambo.
Don't worry, brother.
Fuck. It hurts. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside.
Warden in the trench, Warden in the trench, watch out. There is a warden in the trench, watch out.
Pretty sure it's left. Well, that's not good for this push. Is that shirts? It's not shirts.
I don't think it's submitted.
I need a few.
Let's go try to find some.
What'd you bring? Bet it wasn't shirts. It wasn't shirts.
Fuckers.
All this damn artillery.
Is it still facing?
Yeah, still facing us.
being repaired.
Oh, oh shit. Is there anything? No. No, there's nothing. He's dead. Can't do anything about it. Oh, he's fucked too.
He did not.
That man has some fucking nuts.
He's like proper.
Fitzy.
Down it goes indeed. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, that was me. That's gonna happen a lot. Target on.
Sector.
Oh, baby. You got no shirts, except for the few in there.
Over here.
Seemed like a bad choice. Damn. I could have been a contender. Not today. Crazy, I've been playing this game for almost 2 hours now and it doesn't feel like that at all. Time flies and you're having fun. Oh, shit.
Pushing on up.
I'll be real with you, lads. A lot of supplies.
That's a lot of bodies.
That spawn here or?
Probably the relic.
And vote small garrison.
Guys, that spawn at the bunker base.
Thank you, boys. This looks good.
Oh, we should go set spawn.
Where are you setting spawn?
Oh.
Or better.
Oh no.
Oh, this is
yeah,
really
we've
bad for
probably
a
got
tank
like
without a
5
gunner.
tanks here, dude, so don't worry.
Push.
Shall kill this. Fuck this guy.
Pull back, Mamba, pull back.
I need a medic immediately.
Find them everywhere.
Get him, get him.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I have truck for this shit.
Do it, man.
Captain, come with me.
A lot of tanks coming up.
I'm gonna try and get a shot down this trench.
There are a bunch in that trench to the north.
One in the trench in front.
Grenades being thrown. Guys, be careful.
Wandering around at that point.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, just start spraying.
Thank you, thank you.
What is black? You see him? He's hiding.
Is he on your left?
And he's hiding in that trench over there.
Aki, face the front, face the front.
Hold on.
Oh, the tank will off that. Oh, no.
One behind me.
Place around here that got a bunch of shirts. Surprisingly, not that much wood.
Hey, I need a doctor for this guy.
Doctor, give me the news. Don't want me over.
I hope I scared them by saying I didn't mean
Come on, let's keep pushing. Keep pushing. I need.
I got a kill.
Someone got a grenade?
No.
I don't think my grenade worked out.
Which one's grenade?
Not a good time to stick your head in.
Oh wait, he's back over here. Oh shit.
Is that it? Thank you.
Time to burn some infidels. Alright boys, it's time to burn some infidels. Ah, fuck.
Push.
One guy in the trench, one guy in the trench.
Push my ball up his nostrils.
He got pretty annihilated.
Alright boy. Today's the day. We sacrifice ourselves. Ah! Oh fuck, we're screwed. No. He's trying to dig the trench. Left. Okay, push, ladies, push. Burn, baby, burn. The trench is ours. Oh shit, I'm getting hot. Fuck.
Medic!
Trench is ours, boys. Trench is ours.
No medical supplies. I'm thank you so much, my friend. There's two of them.
We shall take the trench. I'll They like grenades. Oh, that's a big tank.
There are bunker lines up ahead. It's technically an anti-tank gun. It's just tracked.
True. Okay, they're about to have my head and 18 toolbox.
Guy with his knowledge.
Roof. What the fuck you doing? But oh wait, we could chuck a grenade in there.
Hey, be careful, person. Hey, he got it.
Oh, yo, we gotta shoot that.
Yeah, they spawn right. Fire the grenade behind the toolbox.
Didn't notice that pillbox right there. Whoops.
Made. Grab this man. Oh. Burn him.
Oh,
we have to burn him. Oh fuck, fuck. Sorry.
Uh-oh. A flamethrower dude's not
By accident, I didn't mean it.
burn friend and foe alike.
I mean,
Make it happen, folks. We're gonna make it happen. Thousand B mats. 1,000 B mats.
Good.
Antimus. Pretty stupid of them to do it.
I had none of my guns loaded.
I don't like the look of it.
Don't like the look of it.
They're not happy with you over here.
No, I know. And I got a med kit.
What did you do? Freaking piss in their mouth?
Pissing in all mouths with bullets.
Well, at least specific things, yeah. Hard to say. Guy going around pissing in people's mouths. Getting them angry. Ah, goodness. Right way is what the wrong way. Welcome to the latest episode of Man vs. Artillery. In this episode, let's see if I can make it through the artillery. I have a button for that. Why would I scream no?
I ran right there.
Medic, medic.
He's reloading.
Medic.
Missiles.
Yikes. Medic, medic. Medic.
Hey, it's fine, man. I got a venom on me. You might want that. Okay?
Okay, thank you, thank you.
See ya.
See ya. See ya. Nice to be ya. Relic base, I reckon. I got some ammo. They ain't got shit. That's okay. Yeah, a grenade. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Justin. Solid name. The queue was pretty bad there. I gave up half an hour ago. The queue to get into Reaching Trail? I'd believe it. That's, I got in here right before there was any queue because I saw what was going on, which was some type of big push. I said, let me get in there immediately. And I imagine the queue just started not too long after I got in here. It seems that folk flooded here. So much so to the point of where we're going through almost 700 shirts an hour and running out of shirts. I imagine Lodge is having a difficult time getting through.
10-15 minutes.
Aye.
Was he outside or inside?
He was outside, alright. He got one of them drop directly on his head.
Let's grab his engineer.
See if I can avoid getting blown up by artillery.
Where's this going? Where's this going at? Uh-oh.
I think I killed that guy on the right. I think I killed that guy on the right, and I at least helped kill that guy on the left, so combined, that makes one kill. Oh, you crafty devil, you.
Medic.
Oh. Gotcha. Bad idea. I was a fool. Now I wait 50 seconds. Damn. People are playing the Foxhole. There are 2,070 players online right now. I bet. Let's see. I imagine at least 100, if not more, are AFK. Oh, that's my prediction. That's all I got. Skid marks. Oh my, what a name. You ain't got nothing. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go take some stuff off one of the many dead folk up at the front line. It's fine by me, folks. But before we get back to the grind, first I have to do a little of actual grinding. If you catch my drift. Hopefully you catch my drift because, I mean, you can see I'm visually grinding something. Yeah. Before we go back out. Cheers, folks.
Gassos.
Get back up to the front lines and see how they're doing. I just kill everybody with my pistol, that's okay. Put up a short on my YouTube recently.
Hello there.
I'll do the
You take
importance
40 or
of
68?
keeping your sidearm.
It's 68.
Got like 1,000 views within a minute.
Everybody should ever take 68 and some machine gun ammo.
And it's proceeded to not get many views. I don't understand the YouTube algorithm, folks. I just don't.
I am not authorized to do that.
Oh, right. Hold on. Just drop the ammo.
I'll take that.
Oh, you're 52%.
What are we doing? There we go. Super dead.
He almost did it.
Super dead. Super dead. He's super dead, y'all. Push. What a catch. What a play. Don't shoot me.
Anybody got 12-7?
Did they? No, they didn't shoot me at all. That's too, occupied.
Okay. It's about time. What time
It's almost that time. It's almost that daytime. It's been a while since I've seen Dayman.
Oh, in the turns.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good.
Kill him. Oh, dang.
Not one of them.
Nade. Ah, fuck that. And we're gonna die.
God knows what's up. Super freak. Super freak. Well, nothing. Not getting a lot of logic here. Oh. Close.
That's sad as hell.
Come on, man, open.
Hey, we have another base. Didn't know that. And there's... Oh.
Joe. It's the front. Second Haley.
Shit. Ah. There's a med kit there for. Need some med uniforms here.
Need a lot of stuff. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do it.
There's nobody in there.
Just making sure he's dead.
The pillbacks is all over there. Alright, Cole. Captain's just going up there, keeping us safe. Get into this here trench. Until that half track shows up. Turn around quick. I was hoping he would stay in those bushes and I could just throw that grenade into the back of that layer open half track and I'll be in the end of that gunner, but that did not happen. That was not the case. Not today. Not tonight. Not right now. Not at this moment. 860 warden deaths an hour and 600 Colonial. That's a lot of shirts. That's a lot of shit. A lot of bullets.
You doing rushes?
Yep.
Alright, hold on, let me get some grenades. Let me get some grenades. Alright, save a spot for me.
Shiz. Doesn't have a good rush.
I got gas, so
All we can do. All we can do. Gotta get that.
Ready?
Wait, not yet. I'm waiting for my squad mate.
Okay.
This private is driving that.
Hey, check out hop in. Yeah, hop in.
I don't know if I trust that.
Okay, I'm ready. Thank you.
I've been wronged by hopping into a vehicle by a driver before. I don't know if I have it in me to be wronged again.
Oh, we got 2 tanks coming from
Good thing I brought no AT.
Sorry.
There was only W.
Maria on the right.
On the right, got it.
That tank might be done. I don't have any bandages, no.
Never surrender, boys!
I'll body block, I'll body block. I think I actually body blocked.
I need some healing. Oh, never mind.
Gosh. No, I've got the trunk.
Okay. Thank you, Sergeant.
I just have one use that I use, so I can't provide any need to plasma.
I can do. Oh, you. Oh. I helped. I won't take credit for the kill, but goddamn. I sure helped facilitate it.
Yep. That's a half track. You might get in that gunner seat and start suppressing that on the left. Start suppressing. Start firing on that.
Yeah, 2 grenades? Okay. I thought I had the automatic weapon, not the Lowcaster. Whoops. Oh, he's dead. Half track coming through. I can't shoot through here, can I? Absolutely not. Get out of there. You son of a bitch. Oh, you're lucky you got a tank there. Oh, you're so lucky. Only I had 18. But you know, I hit it, so that makes me feel good. That's what getting more cover will get to you, folks. The advantage. Oh.
Nice shot.
You're right, Hammer. It was an excellent shot. Somebody out there, they killed it. Hell of a job. Gotta step my game up. Oh, uh-oh. Sorry. I see how it is. Rub it in wide, don't you? First aid stuff. Excellent.
Hello?
What side are you going next war? I don't know.
Hello?
That's a great
Hello?
question.
Push.
Still got some
Thanks.
deciding to do.
Hello, very good. Oh, Patrick. Oh, Patrick. Hello, Patrick. Patrick. Oh, so good, so good. Merry Christmas.
It's like I could.
Shove the baguette up my butthole. See you later.
You know, you want to go warden? Yeah, but the wardens. It's just that they've lost so many times now, and it's looking like they're gonna lose this one. And I mean, I like being on the winning side. That's also a thing.
There's a petrol.
I mean, if I thought the wardens had a shot, I'd be like, you know what? Okay, I'll go wardens. But the current circumstances, I don't know. No. Trying this. Fight. Kill. I don't know. Winning is fun. It is all it's cracked up to be. It is all that and a bag of potato chips. The whole shebang, the cat's meow. All of the above and more.
Wait, I need to get a medic. Stop.
Someone get that man a medic. We need a medic.
But I don't know. We'll see. I might, if I go warden, I know I will have you to fight alongside with, which is nice.
You guys.
Man, there was a Band-Aid over there. I got lucky.
Dude, I was scared. I saw you bleed. I was like, oh shit.
Fuck, man.
I don't like the look of it.
I just brought a rifle and I got.
Do not like the look of it.
Oh, I'm bleeding again.
Oh, get back, make it!
I don't think it's gonna do me that good.
I was just trying to get to a spot where I can shoot some
You gotta take the
folk.
rifle that's on me though.
This seems to be a very difficult spot.
I appreciate that.
It's okay. Put me
Shoot
down.
some folk.
Alright, I'll do it myself in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Take it.
Good to know. Oh, that thing is
I was going to be going Collie next war though, with it being more 100. Some of my reg members thought it would be best if we stay warden. Oh man. I mean, if you tell me you're going Colonial, that would be a extra reason to stay Colonial for another war. But you know, it's not like I'm never gonna do it again. I did it in the past. It's not.
We doing another suicide charge?
Not out of the realm for me to do it again.
Nah, we're gonna load B-mats in it so people like up in the front can like load B-mats in the APC.
Still, this is War 99. Shit. I started, I think, in 92. I think I spent 2 wars as a warden.
Woo.
It wasn't consecutive either. It went maybe 3. Oh, I went back and forth for a couple.
Grab a hammer again.
Ooh.
Ready?
Hold on.
This is a lucky APC, man. If you guys were with it when it was up front, it somehow survived. A ballista died.
Friendship power. Friendship power, man.
Oh, man.
Feel that? Fuck it. Let's do it. I'll go and call it to maybe 1 or 2, depends on how next war goes. Who knows, they may close a shard and the game will get better again. I think just 1 shard will do it. I mean, with the population issues they seem to be having, just fuck it, just make it 1 shard. It's not like they don't, at least from my point of view, it's not, they seem to listen, maybe. I don't think it's that universally requested. It seems to end up in the game at some point or another. Queue times have actually been great today. I went to fight at a place that I do not remember the name of, and I was like in an 8-person queue, and I was like, oh, this is unrealistic to think that this is going to happen anytime soon. It was like a minute or 2. Excuse me, sir. I killed that guy. I thought that was an enemy. Don't have any more ammo. Look at all that loot. 1 round with the pistol. French has been kind to me. All with 2 tanks at the very end of it. They think they're so safe because there's a tank and a push gun right there.
If anybody has any gas, please throw it out.
I ain't got shit. I had no other choice. What is this? As soon as I die, everybody comes running? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
I had no idea I was single-handedly holding off an entire force, but shit. I guess I'll be back. I'll be back. Better than ever.
There might be something on the ground.
Nice field.
Got bandages, so that's nice. I appreciate it.
That's nice. Nice. That's on the hex. There's a double kill right there. Yeah, stick to.
Not good.
Thank you, medics.
I got a boo-boo.
Killed them all. Hey. That's a work in progress. Not doing too hot in the kill department as far as streams go, but that's okay. We're making progress, and that's, I suppose, ultimately more important. It's a hard place to get a kill at the moment. So they got filled up. Is that a gas tank? No, he's gone. They got tanks shooting at us. Killing people in that trench. I don't want to get shot by that tank. See what's going on the other side of the road.
Oh,
Gotta at least save the RPG thing. I don't think there's any plasma.
Here comes the tank to ruin all the fun. Can't do nothing against that. Get out of here, tank.
If someone wants to cover me, I'll throw a couple mines down up there.
I think I can cover you with this.
Hold on, that tank needs to back off though.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
there's
night.
infantry up there.
Finally, I can not get shot by this fucking sniper.
Push gun, push gun.
What direction?
Push gun
there.
right behind those trees.
I see.
No!
Push gun's not no there no more. Sorry I didn't kill it, but I... Sorry up there. Anybody else? Good luck, Captain. He saw him. All I need is one person foolish enough to think that they can run up on us. Oh. We'll run back.
Ray, could you move back a bit?
Okay.
Why can I not put it down?
Good spot. Get stuck in some barbed wire, that's always fun. Oops.
I'm gonna go try and lock.
Ooh. Got it.
So his pistol shoots harder.
I know, I saw that. Oh, we're gonna get picked up? Really?
Yeah.
Goddamn, Captain, you're a fucking hero.
Destroyed the entire trench.
These
That'll...
push guns are ours!
Oh.
And they gave us a bunch.
We took the push guns. Hurrah! Good job, Colonials. Excellent work.
Let's go.
That's what I have to say about that. And that's the bottom line.
And that's a fishing line, 'cause Shark Boy said so.
The fishing line. We've gotten heavy into sounds I don't normally use in the stream. Digging deep into the vault. Just for you, the viewing audience.
You need a gunner, Ryan, or you good?
Do you have radio, Ryan?
Well, you might have asked me for radio, I'm not sure. I get that. Maybe. Oh wait, I already got one of those. I'm gonna take one of these and get some kills. We gotta get kill number 41. Oh, am I gotta wonder every now and then. I'll run it up. I like it. I'll spawn here from now on. You twisted my arm. A lot of shooting. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Don't shoot me. I'm just the guy shooting your people.
Tank up ahead.
Suck it, nerds.
Go this way.
Ooh.
Find any. Dang.
Gotcha. You got a guy right in front of us. Might make it difficult to leave.
I think I see a guy right over there.
Holy.
Yeah, it might make it difficult to leave.
We want to get out of here.
I'll try and cover you if you want to leave. I'll just shoot a bunch of shots at them. Oh, good time. They're moving up. Moved up in force. Ain't that something?
It's a death trap on it.
That guy gets it. It is a death trap.
Hey, you guys want a wrench?
Watch out, frag.
Grenade, grenade.
What the
Oh shit, that will.
That tank got fucked up.
Oh.
Well, that's one tank down. We still got a couple more to go.
Run him over.
There he goes.
There you go.
I need B-mats. I'm out. And the tank's out, so.
Man needs B-mats. Oh, they're in the trench. Let's fucking do this. Get the fuck out of my way. Can I get some healing?
Medic! Yeah, medic! Medic! There's a go!
Show your face, bro. It's all good. Gotcha.
Oh, tank, go back, tank.
Oh, thank you, my brother.
Watch the bayonet, watch the bayonet.
Medic.
Right thing.
Man, that's busy here.
They're stuck.
No.
That is insane.
Half tank just got destroyed.
I got shot by my own teammate. Although it didn't give him the kill. A warden in the base.
What?
He's on the outside shooting in. I'm on the outside.
Enemy. Inside.
He's outside. He's on the outside. He's looking in.
I'm gonna go.
I got him, guys. He's dead.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Thank you. Where is the dead body?
Yeah, somebody's.
He was gonna come and get me. I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true colors. 'Cause inside you're ducky like poo. I can see through. What's up, dude? Don't mind me. Singing some Stained. Hot licks.
Oh, sorry.
I can see through you. What's up? I lost my diamond. What did you lose? Oh no. A weapon. Good to go. I'm only outside. I can see fuzzy.
Yeah, let's go back and get some BMS.
We got so much logic. Holy shit.
Thanks,
Got you, brother.
No! Medic! I'm help?
You see me? Be careful though.
Thanks, man.
Got nothing good in that stuff. Suck it, nerd. Ah! Are you just shooting out and about? Oh. Oh no, you're in a... I wasn't sure if they were in a trench or not. Turns out they were. I don't know if somebody was shooting at me with a rocket or the thing. Either way.
Careful on the left. What is that Silverhand doing? Someone get some RPGs.
Nothing to it. Gangster rap made me do it.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Push with you guys.
Yeah, push up.
Hold on,
Hey, there's
who
a
is
side
it?
shot still in here.
Ooh, that's close.
Got going on over here. Uh oh.
Warden in the drift.
That was aggressive. I don't. Actually.
Wait, medic, pull back.
This one. It worked out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Drake, come over here.
Thank you. Also, fun fact.
Just watch that trench.
I don't have it in me to correct people. But it is not Dre. It's J-Ray. I don't mind telling all you, but I don't have it in me to correct you.
Uh-oh. Hey, we're dead.
Curious George. Oh my god, he's no longer curious. He's furious. Warden in the trench.
Behind spawn. Kill that man. Come here, come here.
That was a process. Thank you.
Medic?
Nice nade, dude. Uh-oh, they're in the trenches.
We got one of them.
Okay.
Stacking up the kills.
Medical squad here, man.
Gonna take that next trench.
Oh, there's something popping up.
I see that thing.
Hit. Kill him.
Okay.
I have two bunnies.
Hey, this guy's alive.
Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. That guy just killed a lot of people.
Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Behind you.
Oh, damn. It's okay, Jay.
That dude just walked in front of me, and I shot him.
Damn.
That's a medic you take here.
Quite the pile of dead bodies. I need some ammo. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, kill him, Ah. Peace.
Oh, it is nighttime.
Medic here, medic
Oh,
here.
Gus.
I can help.
They are right in front of us.
Oh, shotgun.
That's a grenade. Yeah.
There's a machine gun here.
Grenade.
Grenade.
Hopefully that doesn't hit me. I was grazed. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. We killed our flavor.
I have a grenade.
Did they get hit as well?
That's bad. Watch out!
Get me out of here!
No! I tried. Okay, well. Grenade!
Yo, finish.
Fuck. One dead. Two dead.
Up there in the trench is coming. They're coming down these trenches here.
Really racking up that kill count in no time. Damn. Damn. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Grenade, medic. Grenade.
Old trench warfare, folks. Bring this thing. Again. Got a lot of grenades, those will be helpful. Bring some of those to the trench. Grenade never hurts. Ah, artillery. Beautiful. Grab one more, just in case.
Poke his barrel tip. Go to the left side, not the right. Just go to the left side, not the right.
I'm heading for
left side,
that.
not the right.
Oh, they got a rocket
Yeah,
truck.
aim for his barrel tip, 60 meters.
Yeah, we do have this. Hell
I think we lost
He's stuck in it.
a significant amount of ground in a short amount of time. And I died. that ain't reaching me. That'll reach me. I had no shot. Should have brought a gas mask. Now I have to sit here for another 50 seconds.
Go, 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 go.
Suicide truck, Kartushka? What the fuck?
Came crashing down and it hurts inside.
We got a word beat.
Tank backing up, tank backing up, tank backing up.
Push up, push up, push up, push up. Push on him,
Outlaws
push on
to the
him,
west,
push on him.
outlaws to the west.
Two outlaws, two outlaws.
Two outlaws to the
The
west.
main road's free, the main road line is free.
Shouldn't not, but it does. Don't mind me, I just got 50 seconds to kill. So now we gotta do the other side.
Off, please. Sproxy, off, please. Sproxy, off, please. Can you get off, please? Thank you.
All you have to do is ask like 5 times. Rifle. Artillery. More fun than you can see. Artillery.
Flanks report. Damage HDD pulling back. Looks like Fashion's pulling back. Yeah, you got, the other scout.
Oh, fuck. Whoa.
Back, 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 back!
That grenade will kill me, son.
Thank you.
All I want back at this hoe.
This guy gets it.
There we go.
Oh, I wish I had my gun equipped. I could have shot him. I didn't. I would have been ready that time.
That 250's gonna kill us. That 250's killed 80 times, yeah.
Yep.
What? In the sweet fuck are we dealing with here?
Right side. Right side. Push right.
I've never seen that gun before. But it destroys trenches in one hit. Huh. I will dub it the Trench Destroyer. Nothing fucks. Holy shit. That thing murdered me indiscriminately. Oh no, it didn't murder me. It murdered... I got shot. Murdered the people in the trench next to me. Holy hell. That was something. I will admit. Absolute craziness. Here on the front lines of Reaching Trail, folks. Got it all here. We got murder, we got death, we got destruction.
3 HDDA.
I don't want to grab that actually. Grab the Contra. Can't try. Maybe we won't. No, we got ammo for it. That's okay. Do some effort, folks. How much is green taken over? As you can see, most of the map. It is in the green man's favor at the moment. Just gotta keep it up, and hopefully we can take over the rest of it. Oh, we actually only need 2 more victory points. The war might end tonight. Yeah.
Oh, right side, right side. Enemy right side.
I tried to help that kid. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No! Over there.
Let's go. Got you. Did I kill him? The world may never know. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll pot? The world will also never know. Goodness. Ah, damn.
You want the spot?
It's locked.
Oh, sorry. There is one teammate to respawn that I accidentally killed.
Seems like a lot. That's okay.
Shit, oh shit, the HCD is...
Got you. Uh-oh. A bit of lag.
Medic!
Thank you.
Medic! Oh, I'm out. I'm out of plasma. Shit.
That's something you never want to hear medics say.
Come on, just 0 second.
There's a guy right side Foxhole.
If he has 0 seconds, we're not gonna make it.
Come on.
I mean, we can try. Yeah. Come on, the middle of it.
Then be persistent. You don't want to be my friend. That's okay. Okay. That works. I appreciate it.
Nice kill.
No cast it up.
Alright, when was this? Alright, let's go back. Get more shots. We can't do much like this. Let's try.
2 grenades. My grandma always used to say, you know what's better than 1 grenade? 2 grenades. She's pretty cool, grandma.
Hey, medic, over here, in the trench. Okay, get ready, he doesn't have a lot of time. 6 seconds.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Dre, he's right.
I didn't see him. Oh, shit. That works. Thank you, sir, Lieutenant.
Capture this one. Hey, take.
Ducky confirming that you love to see it.
Uh-oh. No.
It's okay, he's dead.
Get back through.
Ah, kid them.
Medium tank, medium.
Got a few tanks actually. I don't have enough AT for this. In fact, I don't have any AT.
Good kill. Push guns. Nade. They all push back. We can push forward if we need to. Except that medium tank. Good hit. That tank's the same. Thank you. Back.
Trying hard with these
I'm gonna go
grenades.
for it. He's tracked.
I don't like the look
This guy
of
sucks.
this.
City's tracked though.
I don't like the look of it. Competition. If you are wise, don't listen to me.
Buddy, you're about to go down there.
Medic!
Eating as much as an elephant eats. lately I haven't been eating as much as Alpha eats. And holidays, folks. People just stuff you full of food. I can respond. Let's get back to the action.
That's 3 outlaws. I don't want to die. But HP 68 to kind of just chill.
Hey, can you move for a sec, Max? Can you move? Just for a minute. Move, Max. Move. Max,
Ooh,
move.
bitch, get out the way.
Okay. You can go back to your diggy hole. I will go around. Thank you for moving.
I'll bring the gas mask, why not? I worry. They might try and gas me out there.
No. It's friendly. It's a friendly place gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the E18. This is the 68. Oh, that's a warden gun, actually. Yeah, so that is a warden. So the wardens have an E18. That is it right there. And our E18.
Just eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Not a food-based topic. Oh, coincidental. Cheers.
Wardens one I think is pretty fucking good, but ours shoots up and over, so you can play some.
Does the wardens have some good?
They have the old. That is
Because
the
they get
old
their asses kicked, and if they don't have better stuff, they lose every war.
With the wardens,
They have so much.
devs
They have really nice tanks.
Does anybody got any binoculars?
What do you mean by like we just have more?
A lot of wardens went to a different shard or stopped playing or something.
I'd say someone looted all my gear, so just give me a hot minute.
You heard it here first, folks. You probably didn't heard it here. Hear it here. Heard it here. Yeah. Excuse me as I pause to worry about grammar. Look at this. Look at him. Oh, he's gone. I don't know if this is any of y'all's first time watching me. That Foxhole's haunted. There's ghosts. There's gonna be things that you see that you don't actually see. They're not there. They're not real. They can't touch you.
Push.
I don't like the HE left side.
Medic. Thank you. I commend this dude. Good medic.
Push real quick to the half track.
Thank you.
Push real quick to the half track. I know. Let me get a shot off. There we go. Disable it. I mean, killed it.
Say that again. Hopefully somebody got some AT. Perfect timing. Yes.
Good done, good dude.
Got the fuck out of there. Are they just gonna roll through our shit? No, okay. Somebody's gonna have AT. For the love of God. I did it. I lived. I lived to fight another day.
They got the HDD unstuck. Alright, I'll just chilling in the field 90 meters. Push that way. Let's try and poke him.
What is it?
He's just chilling in the field.
Sorry.
Push him, push him. 90 meters. 80 meters. 70 meters. 60 meters. He's back.
Thank you.
He hit us. He didn't hit us. Alright, again. He's still sitting there. Again.
Thought the 100 gas mask for 100 gas mask. That's right.
50 meters.
I'm crazy. That guy thought he was going.
Hey, I got the trench there, buddy. There we go.
Medic! Medic! Hey Chad, don't get sniped, don't get sniped, don't get sniped. Thank you. Why,
Don't mind me as I die. I gotta have the cough button in my hand.
I need to get out of here. Okay, one second, I'll get my trauma kit out. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Oh, spared you. Holy hell.
Heck yeah.
Just don't stay against the...
Can't do it while crouched.
That's okay.
and get him.
Supplies up here.
Comes that artillery. Somebody killed Furious George. I'm curious. Who killed Furious? There's a Curious George, there's a Furious George. Yeah, the Georges are there out there. We ask the important questions here on the stream. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a water.
What does
I
that
haven't had
take to
anything to
fit?
drink in a couple of hours. I'll be right back.
Let's go back.
Water,
Just-
like 20 feet away.
Jump on the road. Jump on the road. Go back, go back.
Go back, go back.
Yeah, it's a push 250. Oh no, go back, go back, go back, go back. It's only good for truck.
Alright. It's a sweet nectar. The only thing more important than war is hydration. Right, too.
Yeah, Patrick, so basically when... I'll explain what happens. So the LT is unique because its fuel tank is in the front. So the frontal hit can destroy the fuel tank and we end up leaking fuel.
Horrible spot to fall asleep.
So basically, if we get hit too much, if we get hit in the fuel tank, there's a chance it'll leak. We'll just keep pissing oil until we repair it to 100. In that case, what Sigma does is he jumps out, he changes the fuel to petrol, so he cycles off the fuel that's remaining, and then he repairs to 100, then he puts the fuel back in.
I'm sorry, I was reading a Reddit post. What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, so what I did when you get fuel leaks, if you
You'll love to hear it. Oh shit. Actually. Gotta, latest Foxhole on YouTube. Cheap plug for my YouTube, folks. Bang. You might be wondering, what is my YouTube? Excellent question. Bang. There it is. Oh, we can get back out there. That's the process. You hate to see it. load the short as well. It's processed.
This thing's gonna get lost.
Got one of them. I got a bandage.
Thank you. Thank you.
A medic's laugh.
Can't hit it.
I'm not a medic. Get what I mean. Please don't shoot me. Yes. I regret going to that area. I had no idea. Shit. Shame on me, I will admit. Quite frankly,
I don't like the look of it.
I don't like the look of it, but that's neither here nor there. Damn right, Ducky. Can't spell. Beautiful. Oh no. Ashley. Can't have this up. Using too much memory. Oh yes. It's from the bong as well. Gotta do that. Cheers, folks.
Just a second. I'm back to grab more peanuts after this.
Ooh. Got to.
Looks like they're back near Foxhole where you were. Hey, guys, watch out. He's in that Foxhole there. he just punched him to death. Amazing.
Here, can I get some healing?
That's the first melee kill I've seen.
Medic.
Who's it?
Thank you.
No shot.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to our left.
Oh, that's a grenade. Run away.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Grenades.
I think we're fucked. Yeah. Don't get out here.
If I could get some more healing.
I'm gonna wait till he reloads.
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't done reloading.
Evening. I can't complain, Ducky. Having fun. Oh. Getting kills. Kill number 68.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you again. Who the fuck are you to shoot at me? Get the fuck out of... Oh. I had no idea you could... That's... Hey, get out of here, dead body. Got anything good on you? Take the gas mask. Choose to believe I knocked that dead body into this trench and looted it. I know that's not how it works, but it's the narrative we're gonna go with.
Alright, ice splash.
Huh.
Got a flash.
So quiet.
We're just on the edge of radio.
Clear up there. Oh no, there's a guy in there.
I got a pointy stick.
See if you can put it in him.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh shit, he's right behind her. Perfect.
Got him. This one's clear. Nobody throw a frag at me.
Has anyone ever told you you sound like Chris Hansen?
No, I've never gotten that before.
Oh, I can't commit you anymore. I already gave you 3.
These wardens need to have a seat. Over there. Have a seat over there. Let's talk about why you're here. What a show.
Horns are pushing over on our northeast side there.
Northeast side, you say?
Yeah.
There's a handful of worms out in the darkness here.
I'm gonna go hunting.
No medic.
There's a warden right over here.
guys, shoot him!
He killed us all. That'll do it. That's something.
Mazda, you want to try and burn this concrete so we can stop them repairing it?
Where is it? What?
You want to grab a flamethrower with me so we can help me? I'll suppress it for you and you can set it on fire so they stop repairing it.
Oh, hilarious.
Dude, I thought we had a medical truck up here. Here we go.
What do you say? Okay.
Hey, move.
69 kills.
I killed way too many of them to be alive.
Damn right, Ducky. Maybe that guy could take my stuff and put it to some good use.
Oh, no, that's not what we
Please
want.
no.
Right, I guess we're gonna have to wait a minute. Actually, let's go around. Let's try to go around. Let's try to go around this. Let's try this. Let's see if they're not watching.
Oh no.
They're watching.
Hit the booker. that as much. Use that. King of the crop, cream of the crop, all the crops. Every last crop. A crop or a cream with a king of it here.
Are you?
Not as much as them, but Alright, medics, go back. Back. Go.
I want to get my gear. Shit, I don't think I can get.
Yeah, you can put your right there and those machine guns and
I
that.
got an Ignitus, so watch out.
Is your gear further in this trench?
I think that AI is not there anymore.
Cream of the crop for it, folks.
I need someone to become a medic. There we go.
My goodness. I lost the pink diamond next to my name. Did you change your name? Maybe that had something to do with it. That might come with the territory.
Let's try that again. This time with 100% less dying.
Do it. Fuck. Nap real quick.
Tank of ammo again. Because there was a warden there. I bet you he's picked up a flamethrower, so we need to get an entirely new set.
Luckily, got men over there, so we can just retrieve our stuff.
Hopefully. I'm just gonna bring an extra MG because I have a suspicion that we didn't. But that's why they stole it.
In that trench. Dead. That hurt.
Just take out the apple left.
Oh, do ya?
Lots of wardens. Back up, you guys. Back up. Back up. Lots of wardens.
Pásame bien la tabla.
Scusi.
Yo no fumo.
I seem to be.
Don't talk to me like that.
I seem to be blocked. Smoked.
What up?
Blocked behind you.
Not bad.
It's all good.
Yeah, go fucking right, motherfucker. Or what?
Hey, you're blocking us.
Alright.
Watch the last.
That is quite stable.
Oh no.
It hurts.
Warden tank.
Need medic.
Thought I could. I thought I could do something. I couldn't. It hurts. It hurts. Ah, goodness gracious. Yeah. 4 hours. I feel like I've put enough time into the Foxhole for today. $73 kills, not bad. I'll take it for a day's effort. How did you stop your hiccups? It's a good question. But hopefully they stay gone for the rest of the night. But it's been fun. It's been real fun. Appreciate you stopping by, Ducky. Everybody else who stopped by, everybody who's still watching. Beyond appreciated.
Go, go, go!
Ooh, flame tank.
Oh, burn them all. Push. Push.
Good luck to that.
Oh, gas.
But yes. Good luck to them. A good one as well, Ducky. And everybody out there. Peace.